What are you doing?
You said if I wanted to buy or sell a house in Central Florida that I should follow you.
On social media!
You got a link?
Buying or selling a home, visit celebratingflorida.com or follow me on social media.
How good of a Christmas is this? This is not a Christmas.
The best Christmas ever.
Torture Brian Christmas Eve? No! You're not gonna believe what just happened. Trying to cut into the meatball and the fork snapped. What does everybody say in the chat? Oh, God. Oh! Hello everybody, we are live here at the Ticket and Transportation Center, and I gotta tell you, it's a lot more busy at the TTC than I was anticipating at 11 o'clock. There is a ton of people here, and we're doing the Spider Ferry line because the monorail was worse. There's a lot of people here right now. Hello everybody, how is everybody doing? Let me get back in the chat here. Let's see. Let me get out of top chat so I can read everybody. Bill Tobin is here. Amanda Arlove is here. Chad Jackson, Jaden is here, Joe is here, Christine Hickman, KJ is here, Amanda is here. What's that?
Christine said $30 for Starbucks and snacks.
Oh, Christine, thank you so much. Let's see, Dr. Dragon is here. Thank you, Christine. You rock, as always. She's going to be here soon. Coleman is here. Deb Froman, hello. Shannon is here. What is up, Shannon? Christopher Shaw, hello. Randy Miller, hello.
I'm here for shopping.
Amanda's here to do some shopping. This Diz Dad. Thomas Brooks. Oh man, and it's finally here. Carrie, hello. Everybody's saying hello, Amanda. Mike Redman, hello. Hector Barbosa, hello. Laura Mason, hello. Gan, hello. Jamie Casper, hello. James E, hello. General GAU, what is going on? The Mandalorian is back. Joseph Richards, Becky Reggie. And there's a wall of people in front of me. Okay. My wife's way up there now because everybody just got right in front of me. So there's Amanda way up there. But we'll get with her again. Again, hello.
Once again, everybody, welcome aboard. Watch your step as you cross our gangway. In just a few minutes, we'll be casting off for the Magic Kingdom. You'll exit off the opposite end that you're boarding, so continue on through toward the back of the boat, making room for those coming behind you. If you're not pushing wheels or on wheels, join us on the upper deck where there's more room, more seats, and a nice view for pictures. Seats on the lower deck are reserved for those assistants. Once again, welcome aboard.
There we go. Yeah, like cattle, right? That's about right. Sarah Richardson, hello. And we're on. Love Hugs, hello. This should be good and loud. Right about the engine room. Alright, so as most of you know, the title of the video is Ryan needs to fix the scooter on top. There we go. So 4 parks, 1 day. We're starting at Magic Kingdom, so we'll see Festival of Fantasy, probably do a little bit of shopping, as well as People Mover, because I want to see what Tron looks like. But man, we got a lot of news yesterday that we want to talk about as well from D23 Expo. There was a lot of things that was announced. Happily Ever After's coming back. A Figment meet and greet is happening. Harmonious is being replaced. I was kind of shocked by that one. They're thinking about tearing up Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island, to put up lands for the villains, Coco, and Encanto. Yeah, I never done. Man, I felt Encanto. I feel like I'm never saying that right. So that was a big shock. and I know I'm forgetting other stuff. They showed the front or the exterior of what's going to be Tiana's adventure, and it still looks like Space Mountain to me. Oh, Space Mountain, yeah. Splash Mountain. Old age is killing me, honey. Old age is killing me. Yeah, it looks just like they still got the desert landscaping, but considering they're thinking about taking out Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer's Island, are they keeping Frontierland? So I don't know. A lot of things there. A lot of people were worried about whether they're going to have Big Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain is in the renderings of this plan. So I think it was called Beyond Big Thunder Mountain was the name of the plan. So lots going on. So it's gonna be interesting how all this happens. Amy, hello. And he says, I'm trying to read everything here. On a hot day, you'll definitely get on Splash, no doubt about it. So after that, what we're gonna do, so after we do Magic, we'll head over to Epcot. I'm gonna head over to Epcot. I think she's leaving.
I gotta go pick up the boy.
Yeah, and then all the days to get an attraction in, snack. We're definitely gonna do Starbucks when we get into Magic Kingdom. I think that's a must. I need coffee. Then after we do Epcot, we'll head over to Hollywood and then end the day over at Animal Kingdom. So try to do 4 parks in one day. So we're gonna get started finally. But I gotta tell you, I did not expect the line and the crowd to be so bad at 11 o'clock. I guess I learned something. Oh, thank you, Amy. So you must be a Ninja Watcher. Let's see if I can fix this really fast. So, definitely gonna go look at merch while we're here. We still got some time before we can head over to Epcot.
Speaking of merch,
Oh,
I have look like crap. I
one better than I do.
sent out emails to a couple people that I need clarification on the items that they've ordered. For one person in particular, I've sent several emails, so check your spam filters. I need responses before I can do any type of invoicing and shopping. So,
Yeah.
but keep those orders coming in because I'm shopping today.
Oh man.
I ain't melting.
Joe says I tried bacon on a stick. OMG. Okay, so I really want to try that, and I know you guys have been on me to try it. We did a blood pressure test with me, and it was sky high. So I'm definitely gonna have to change the stuff that. I definitely got to slow down the stuff that I was eating. So it stinks. So I probably won't be getting the bacon thing anytime soon. The reading today was much better. It was still high, but so I'm going to be a lot careful with that. The second, you know how you get the 2 readings when you do your blood pressure. The second one was really high. It was like 102 or something.
Diastolic between 102 and 100.
Yeah, it was really high. Today it was 90, so that's good. I've been drinking, I don't know if it works, but I've been drinking green tea like crazy. Probably didn't do anything, but it made me feel better. I had toast this morning. lightly buttered it with cinnamon sugar. I'm just kind of looking to see what she. It's all I had. It's all I had I can make.
That's all, just nothing but carbs.
But it wasn't. But I didn't do sausage, so I deserve some points for that. Tomorrow, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. We will be doing that. I'll go live at 7. So we'll be here. I'll be here between 7 and midnight tomorrow for Mickey's Not So Scary. So that is the game plan. Yeah, so no spam sushi at Epcot. Definitely not. Well, that's more of a Chris thing than anything. Yeah, definitely got to lay off the burgers. So, but yeah. What else was good? What else was it? Now, see, now I gotta go back and look at all the. Oh, I don't have it up. Let me see. Let me go ahead and look up and see what other announcements they announced yesterday. They did a slew of things. There were so many things they announced. I think the biggest thing I'm happy about is Happily Ever After is coming back.
We just now need to take bets on what's actually going to happen with that.
That's true. I still say everything in Frontierland's a long shot. Amanda was saying, now let's see what actually happens. Because D23 in 2019, they were going to have Spaceship Earth redone. It was going to be down 2 years, which is odd because right now it'd be coming back up. And it was going to get a huge refurb. That didn't happen because of the pandemic. Oh, we're going to get the Hatbox Ghost. That was the other thing. So, from my understanding, we were supposed to, before the pandemic happened, the Hatbox Ghost, Disneyland has theirs by the way, was going to be coming here to Magic Kingdom. And with the pandemic and everything, that got postponed like 2 to 3 years. So next year, Haunted Mansion here at Disney World is going to have the Hatbox Ghost. It's really, really cool. I've seen it at Disneyland, and I cannot wait to get that here. And they'll have plenty of room to put that in. So that's awesome. I think the biggest thing that I'm excited about is Happily Ever After. And I'm shocked about Harmonious. I did not expect that to get replaced, but it's kind of making me think. Well, we know Disney had to have thought that Enchantment was not a good show, which we all knew that it was not a good show. Some people like it. I'm on the side where I just, it's got no flow to it. Absolutely no flow. So I'm excited that Happily Ever After is coming back. It's a great song. It's a great show. It is probably going to be different than what it was because there's a lot of IPs. We know how Disney loves their intellectual properties. There's a lot of IPs that are not in Happily Ever After that have happened since that show was created. Coco, to name a few. So I would expect a lot of those to be coming and to be added. I also believe that they'll do the projections on Main Street, which Happily After did not have. So I think you're going to see a lot of changes, a lot of good changes. And I just think that show has so much great emotion to it. You see the reactions of people when they were watching it, and you didn't get that feel with the show that they're doing now. So, but I will come out and I will film it. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, Harmonious is getting replaced. Crazy. I was so blown away when I heard that. I'm one of the few that, I don't think I'm one of the few. I think Harmonious is actually pretty good. I don't think it's a great replacement to Illuminations, but it was not as great as what they were selling it to be. Not a bad show though, by any means, but it's all going away. And I wonder if that means the barges are going away, the tacos.
Probably not.
It's been so much.
I like Epcot Forever more than I like Harmonious.
Yeah, I agree. I think Epcot Forever was a better fireworks show than Harmonious.
They had jet skis going with the kites and
now a lot of people.
Fireworks. I like that better than.
Now a lot of people loved Illuminations. I was not in that camp.
To me, it was too slow.
It was way too slow.
I liked the parts that weren't slow.
Don't hate us for saying that.
I liked the parts that weren't slow, but those.
Yeah, there were some good parts to
where
it.
It was like really, really slow.
They drug on.
That's where I was just.
Yeah. And during those moments, there'd be no fireworks. It was really slow in parts. But, hell, I'd rather watch that than the one they're doing here right now. All right, so we're finally getting in the Magic Kingdom. So I apologize. I did not expect everything to be as crowded as it was, or has been at 11 o'clock. I was not expecting that at all. So I'm going to keep the camera on me until we get into the park, because I just don't want to put the camera on people that have to stand in front of it. Also, Bob, yeah, that Bob, everybody's favorite Bob, came out and did an interview. Well, he got booed at D23, but he did an interview, and he was talking about Disney superfans. I saw this on Inside the Magic. I'll give them credit for the story. And he talked about the superfans and their impact on, you know, the resort system, or the reservation system coming into play. And, you know, we have, you know, he said that, you know, it's not fair when we have APs and other people that are coming to the parks daily, which is a good thing, he said. Which he did not say that, he hasn't said that in the past, but he did say that it is a good thing, and they embrace that and they love it. But it was not fair for the family coming from, you know, somewhere in Colorado to come down here and has a crowded park where they can't do anything, or they can't get into the park. And I agree with that. On the flip side of that, you overbuilt on the resort side. Why didn't I go over there? I should have gone over there. I still can. Woohoo! But you overbuilt on the resorts. I mean, they built the Riviera. They added the tower at Coronado. Thank you. And they're about to build another tower over at the Poly, the DVC tower. We gotta go back in. I gotta love it. I'm gonna hop over that chain too. Thank you guys so much. And they were looking at building a DVC resort over where River Country used to be. And it's like, stop building all these places until you've got, you know, places where they can go. Disney definitely needs another park, but they're not going to do that until they built up all the other parks. I mean, they haven't come out and said that, but I think that's the situation. She is Alabama type. So I'm not expecting that's going to win him a lot of popularity with Disney superfans, as Inside the Magic was calling them. But his points are right, but they need another park. And they really can't, because they still got a lot of things they need to do with the parks that they have. Oh, another thing that was announced. Dinoland USA is getting rethemed. Or they said reimagined. That badly needs it. So that's a good sign. That was another thing that came out. So a lot of news that happened for D23. Alright, I'll be able to scan here in just a second, so that's a good sign. Just going to scan right here. Alright, and finally we're in Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much, Aaron. You too. Alright, so let's get in. It's already hot, Amanda.
I keep telling you I'm melting.
We're like Olaf out here.
Pictures.
Oh yeah, we don't want to interrupt anyone's pictures. But yeah, there was a lot of news yesterday, and a lot of exciting news, a lot of news that you were like, what? So, also, for those of you that are still coming in, Mickey's Not So Scary on this channel tomorrow at 7. We'll be there for it. And I'll be here early, I promise. Well, they always had that idea. What's my idea for a 5th park? Well, I always liked the idea of a villains park. I always thought that was really, really cool. And that's something that we need to think about. But we got to figure out what they're going to do with these other 4 parks. They're going to do more stuff with Magic. And there's a lot of areas in Magic that could be, let's just say, reimagined in spots. By the way, we're going to go in the Emporium here in a second. You've also got a lot of areas of Animal Kingdom that need to be redone. So, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what the theme... Oh man, that does feel good, doesn't it?
The wind.
We're like basking in the AC.
The AC.
That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. I kind of miss having a Hollywood Studios park, because Hollywood Studios is not Hollywood Studios anymore. Maybe have a park similar to California Adventure, but with different IPs. Oh yeah, the Weighted Sully. Yeah, he's awesome. We've got new mugs for Adventures. Check this out. I haven't seen that. That's new. Look at that. That is so cool. And it's an Adventure mug. $20. We also got that one over there. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. They're going to want to see that. Look at this that Amanda just found. What is that, $20? That is like 20.
25.
25.
$24.99.
So that's a tea light holder.
Tea light in there.
And then the top has got the bubbling ooze. And now what, the name of the cat, don't hate me guys, Beaks, right? Okay, thank God I did not want to screw that up. But
Thackeray Banks.
I hardly ever watch that movie. Marina loves the movie.
My first cat was named after her.
Don't hate me guys, but I do not like, I don't know why, but I do not like Bette Midler. I don't know why. I just cannot stand Bette Midler. And that's why I can't watch that movie. Amanda loves it though. So I'm probably losing points with Amanda. I know, isn't that cool? I love that shirt. But for women. Not
Brian,
guys.
it's not for men.
Yes, yes, I know. So we'll probably spend the most time here at Magic, and then it'll be a quick hour here and there at... Oh, they finally got them in. That's a candle, by the way. They've had those at Disneyland for since the start.
Smells like pumpkin spice.
Oh, that looks awesome. $20? Or 25?
35.
35. Wow. And it's pumpkin spice. That's a weird pumpkin spice. The one they had last year smelled way better.
It's almost like a ginger.
Yeah, it's like a ginger pumpkin spice. I don't like the smell of that, personally. Now, I already have the mug, but I wonder if the mug made it here. Definitely. Well, I probably will because of I'll watch it with Amanda. By the way, the adult spirit jerseys are here. So So the mug has not made it here, the Halloween mug, or it would be in this area somewhere. So there's the adult spirit jerseys right there, straight ahead. And I believe they're either 75 or 80. We'll find out. Nope, no price. But that's them right there. They finally made it. She's gonna scan it and see what it is. I'm with you, Amy. I don't know why, but I can't stand her. It's nothing personal against her.
75.
I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
Freaked me out for a second.
What?
Because I forgot they changed the app to where it automatically puts in your past discounts and stuff.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'm like, that's not right.
Look at the Sally plush.
And the new ears.
That is...
40.
It's not a guy thing to do, but I'm going to say that's adorbs. That is really cute. I heard Bob from Bob and Ashley say it once, so I can say
no
it.
worries.
You're welcome. Have a great day, guys. Yeah, the ears are awesome.
You got Sally ears, you got Jack ears.
Yep, the Jack and Sally ears. I love the Binks lantern, but I still want the Jack-o'-lantern. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, let me get out of their way. Amanda's gonna kill me, but I really want that. It's not a mug. You like that one more than the cauldron? Wow, and you love that cat.
No, Mickey Pumpkin.
Oh, well, we already had the Mickey Pumpkin. But I love that one. That one, like how scary looking it is. 30 for that, by the way, I think. All right, anything new on the mug front? Yeah, that's the new up one. Yeah, that's a cute one. Oh no, the waffle mug is gone. Oh yeah, the Bambi one's cute, yeah. I haven't seen the new Oh Boy, that's new. Oh boy. Yeah, I like 15? It's not bad. It's a good sized mug too. But the Mickey waffle is still there. Of everything here, that might be the one I want to get. Just because it's a Mickey waffle. No, we need one more. And then after that, I'm done. Let's see, what is that? That's a new mug. I haven't seen that one. I'm just kind of... what is that? What is that? What is that?
This one, I don't know. It looks like... I want to say it has something to do with Hawkeye.
Yeah.
It's got the arrows and stuff.
That's got to be Hawkeye. So some new Avenger mugs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. By the way, Festival Fantasy Parade coming up next. We'll probably just watch it from Main Street. Oh, they got the mugs back.
No, I've been looking.
So the 50th anniversary mugs are back. You had some orders for those too, didn't you?
23.
So yeah, these are all back now. They've got a bunch of them too. Let's see what else they got.
Watch out.
Yeah. What else do they have here? Let me see. Nothing new. I think we've seen all the new 50th. I don't think there's going to be any new 50th stuff coming out. At least I don't foresee it. Since it's about to be over in about, what, 8 months, something like that. So I think we've seen all the new 50th merch we're going to see. And I think that's going to be replaced by Disney 100th merch by March. By the way, that tumbler is awesome. I have that tumbler. I love that tumbler. It's got Mickey. It's actually insulated. It's got the castle on it. It's got Mickey and Minnie in their 50th anniversary outfits. That tumbler is awesome. Let me see how much it is. 'Cause maybe it went up. Let me see. $34.99. Not about the same. So yeah, look at that. You got Mickey, you got the castle. Good straw too. Solid insulated tumbler. Perfect for the parks. Where'd the wife go? I lost my wife. Alright. I'm just gonna do a U-turn here. There she is. She got plenty of the soap dispensers at $30. Just waiting to see if I see anything new. That's a new Mickey shirt. I personally don't like it. I don't know. What do you think about that Mickey shirt, Amanda? Okay, so what is he pointing at in the shirt?
Yourself?
No.
That's Minnie with flowers.
Yeah, but no, on that shirt.
On this? It's
Yeah.
a horseshoe.
Oh, it's a horseshoe. I do not like that Mickey at all. I don't know why. Maybe you guys will. Back when Mickey was scary. You ever see those old pictures of the meet and greets with Mickey? Back like in the early years of the parks. The kids are like traumatized because Mickey was not. He wasn't the cute Mickey he is today. He's had a lot of plastic surgery. Choose your path. Now he looks great today. Back then he was scary. He did not look like a mouse at all. I think he looked more like a mouse then than he does now, but still. Alright. Haunted Mansion cap. I like that. 20, probably 30, right?
24. I bet it's youth.
That's cheap.
It's probably youth. Yep, it's youth.
Oh, it's a youth one. Alright. That's it, Davey D. That is it. Happy wife, happy life.
Okay, I really like it.
Kind of. If I can. Thank you so much. I think she went back there. So we'll see if she did. Thank you, guys. Oh. All right, so it's 11:55. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Go ahead. Sure. All right, I can smell that Casey's, something I am not going to be eating for a while. What's that? Going that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta stop, so.
Alright. Love you. Okay. Alright. still find a place to set up shop for Festival of Fantasy. We'll do People Mover right after. I still can't believe we're getting Happily Ever After back. Cannot believe it. Parade route is crowded. See if I can find us a good spot by the castle. If not, I'll shoot for the, 'cause I still got some time to get to Liberty Square. I think Liberty Square is gonna be our best bet. Man, I hate that. Oh, thank you so much. There's actually plenty of spots right here. How's it going?
How many you probably just one?
I just won.
Perfect. Come right on in. Right next to them, please. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. Not a bad spot. Let's see here. Got a little while before it gets here. We got a great spot to watch the parade. So this will be a lot of fun. Crowded today. Look at the crowd out today. And if you're just tuning in, we are at the first park for our 4 parks, one stream.
Most magical celebration. In honor of Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary, the Magic Kingdom invites you to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. This delightful celebration of 50 years of magic and memories will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
So we're still probably about 10. The parade actually starts at noon, but won't get here until probably about 12:15. So we do have plenty of time. So yeah, Happily Ever After, and cannot believe we're getting that back. What was everybody's response to? Yeah, there you go. Response is 220. There you go. So what was everybody's response to what we learned in D23? Happily Ever After coming back, Figment getting a meet and greet, Harmonious being replaced with a new show, all the changes going on in Frontierland, proposed changes. They're in the early stages of that. Hatbox Ghost coming, the our Haunted Mansion. There was so much, I hadn't even got to the Disneyland stuff yet. So, a lot going on. I would love a Cars Land. No, I really don't, Pierce. No, I'm good. I am really good about that. I know you're excited. And I will tell you, they only recently got that working right. If you remember this story where they, and I'm talking about the Hatbox Ghost, for the longest time, they couldn't get that working, where it would go from his head to the box. And this young Imagineer, I forget his name, which probably shouldn't surprise anybody that I forgot the name, but he figured out how to do it. And so they got it working over at Disneyland, and they decided they were going to do it here. The pandemic happened, and then they weren't able to do it here, and it's finally happening. Now, some of the things that we didn't hear, we didn't hear anything about Mary Poppins. Remember, they were saying they were going to do Mary Poppins at Epcot over in the UK Pavilion. It wasn't going to be a big attraction, but it was going to be a smaller attraction. They were going to do Cherry Tree Lane. We heard nothing about that. Absolutely nothing. And my understanding is that's been shelved, but not scrapped. The other thing we didn't hear anything about, before the pandemic, we were told that Spaceship Earth was going to go down for a 2-year retheme, or not really a retheme, but a reimagine. I mean, 2 years of just totally redoing that attraction, and that didn't happen because of the pandemic. Mostly because they just couldn't take the ride down once they brought the parks back up. So it never went down, and that's never been mentioned. And at one point they talked about, well, you know, we'll just do kind of half of what we were going to do. No, nothing was mentioned yesterday about that. I mean, honestly, my whole take on the Figment meet and greet is simply this. I don't get why they weren't doing it before. I mean, did they not see the line for his popcorn bucket? Why weren't they doing a meet and greet for Figment? I don't understand. And why are they making everybody wait till the end of 2023? I really don't understand that. I think that has a lot to do with they're waiting till those other buildings are completed so they can move Vanellope and the other meet and greets over to there, and then they can have Figment in the Imagination Pavilion where he should be. I think that's why it's at the end of 2023. But it's going to be a ways away before it happens. But that's my take, is why weren't they doing that? I don't get that at all. And the one meet and greet I wish they'd bring back Baymax. They used to, people might forget, they used to have Baymax over at Epcot. And I mean, he was spot on to what you see in the, movie. I mean, he even blinked. I don't know how they did that. Probably one of the coolest meet and greets ever that I ever did. I'd like to have him back. I think since we've got the Guardians here, they should be doing Guardians meet and greets. Since they get the Guardians, I mean, they do it at Disneyland, at California Adventure for Mission Breakout. They absolutely should do it for this Guardians here at Epcot. And maybe they will. To be honest, I was kind of hoping that once they announced that, that meant maybe a refurb for Journey to the Imagination. But nothing announced. After we get done here, we're going to head over to Tomorrowland, Right People Mover, as we always do. GTN, I'm right there with you. I was totally hoping for that. I don't get why, Pierce. I mean, there was nothing but good news when it came to Disney World, so I'm not sure why it would anger you. But no, I mean, I don't mind the Figment meet and greet.
I've sat here and sat here and sat.
You guys think? See, that's the misconception you guys have that I've tried so hard to correct. Is I don't have a problem with Figment. You guys get that wrong all the time. I have zero issue with Figment. That ride is terrible. Savannah, hello.
I don't even bother to try with the fireworks anymore now, you know. I mean, I've seen them so many times, it's, you know. But this parade, the only thing I care about is Maleficent, the dragon. You know.
Well, they did say Tron was going to open in 2023. Spring of 2023. So,
okay,
by the time the 50th is over, we'll have Tron. And what's funny about that, we were supposed to have Tron before the 50th. We're supposed to be in the middle of the 50th. That did not happen.
I even know my UK shoe size. A whopping 34. European, okay.
My watch keeps setting Mickey off.
I'm sorry.
I keep hearing my watch vibrate, and then I hear Mickey talk behind us.
Yeah.
Because they're actually right back there.
Okay.
Hey, nice shot of the castle. Look at that. Well, we may as well just watch the parade from this angle until it gets over to to the other side. Trying to see if I can see it. See the first parade float? Not yet. But look at the castle. It's always good to have something beautiful to look at. And there you go. Tomorrow, Mickey's Not So Scary, 7 p.m. on our channel. I can't wait for that. I am so excited to hear the Boo to You. I have not watched any streams since that started. Mickey's going to start talking again, by the way. Maybe. My watch was vibrating. All right, I'm going to turn around for just a second. But we still got some time before the parade starts. So if you want to go grab something to eat, you do have plenty of time. I promise, even though this is the music, we still got some time because I don't see the float yet. And I'm looking right down Liberty Square because Liberty Square is right down there. I'm just not seeing the float. All right.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Alright, so you got the song playing. Now where is Bill and Beach at? Alright, they're coming. They are coming. You can just now start to see the parade float. It's probably about to go over the bridge here anytime now. It's like right next to Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, KJ. I normally don't sit over here because it's a bad angle with the sun. And it's harder to keep the sun off the phone from overheating, even with the top on. But I'm making it work. Just seems a lot more magical with the castle right there. And Belle and Beast are on their way. Savannah, that's correct. They only do the Boo-to-You at night. Here it comes, it's in the head. Alright, Belle and Beast on their way.
Hi, friend. Get back up just a little bit.
Hi, Michelle. Oh, Anthony, we got this. We're gonna be able to do it. And there is Belle without Beast. He must not have been in a good mood today. Either that or she's single. I don't know. What do you think? And then outside, Olaf, Cinderella, and Tiana. on fire a minute ago. There he goes. There we go. We'll wait till everything clears out a little bit before we go forward. But that was fun. Hope everybody enjoyed that. So busy here at Magic Kingdom today, so that dead period of the parks being slow, today that's over. It's busy today. There's a lot of people here today. I mean, there is a bunch. Alright, let's head over to Tomorrowland. Gonna be a little bit bumpy. There we go. So if you enjoyed the stream, smash the like button. We're here in Magic Kingdom, and pretty soon we'll be at Epcot. We gotta get to the 2 o'clock park hop. After that, Hollywood Studios, and then after that, Animal Kingdom.
No, I just started. We just started. Are you sure? Yeah.
At least get an attraction in at each place. But yeah, it is a busy day today, so everybody is back at the parks. And I honestly can't really, I mean, I know that for like, what was it, about about a week and a half, 2 weeks, it was really slow. And I don't have an answer as to why. I have no idea. I've been racking my brain trying to figure that one out. I was thinking maybe the party was having something, but I don't know. I don't know what was causing the parks to be slow in that period, but whatever it is, over now. There's a lot of people here. There's my favorite ride of all time. And where was the announcement, Disney, that bulldozed that ride? Had an opportunity. Did you take it? No. Instead, you're going to take down my getaway, Tom Sawyer Island. I'm gonna miss those rocking chairs. Keep in mind, that was in the early stages. I mean, they're in the rendering part of it. They haven't set aside any budgets. This is something they would like to do. Nothing's in concrete yet. I think it'd be awesome. Love to go hang out at a land where it's all about Coco. That'd be amazing. Favorite saying? I think there's a bunch. I mean, and then I'll answer your question. You've got all of the, I mean, you got the monorail, please stand clear of the doors. You know, I never went to Starbucks. I gotta go over to Starbucks. Hang on to your hats and glasses. No wait, I'm sorry. Hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here is the wildest ride in the wilderness. That's definitely one of the tops. Freaking love that. Can't get any privacy in this place. That guy. But there's so many good ones, right? But that script from start to finish at Haunted Mansion has got to take it. I mean, who comes up with that? The entire script for Haunted Mansion that the Ghost Host reads is just brilliant. It's so well written. I mean, who comes up with that? I mean, that is so good. I don't know where I'm going to park the scooter. I really... This is why I come early. What am I going to do with any of these? Yeah, so there's not a lot of options to park this stuff. Here, I'm just going to... No, it's okay. I'm just going to park it right there. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. Yeah, Pagey Mr. Morrill's another good one. Alabama Tide, there is no fifth park. I'm just saying there needs to be. Yeah, Tower of Terror, that's a good one. Well, Haunted Mansion has to take it. I mean, that one is really, really good. All right, let's get over there. Line's a lot longer than I'm used to, but it's still not bad. I probably should have dashed this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. But it's not a long line. And it's moving. As long as the people mover is moving.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Good afternoon to you, Kima. How are you doing today? Yeah, Tower of Terror is awesome. I rode that the first time in '92, I think. Scared the crap out of me. I had no idea what that was going to do. And I know. What did you think it was going to do, Brian? I get it. Disney was not on my radar. I mean, I really didn't know what to expect when I went on any ride, let alone that one. Well, there was that rumor, but they announced that one of the proposed lands that's going to happen back in Frontierland is going to be a villains themed. They're going to have it in Encanto, they're going to have Coco, and then they're going to have villains all in that back area where Tom's. So they would drain Rivers of America. I assume level it out with the rest of the park and use all of that space there for the three lands. Now, the problem with that is then you've got Star Wars at Hollywood Studios, and the fifth park is all Star Wars. If anything, just name Hollywood Studios Star Wars Pixar, and then turn Hollywood Studios back. Then the fifth park could actually be Hollywood Studios, the way it should be. Osborne Lights. A more updated version of Tower of Terror. A tram tour. How about an Indiana Jones land? Why don't we have that? Who wouldn't go to an Indiana Jones land? I know I would. No. I don't think it's going to affect Liberty Square. But and again, they really haven't said anything. But it's definitely going to affect, if they do it, it has to affect Frontierland. I mean, how in the world else would you do Frontierland? Unless you're going to put buildings on the opposite side of where the current buildings are now and keep it. But based on everything I heard, I think Frontierland's going bye-bye. But I don't know that. That's just me speculating, which I probably shouldn't do. Lion King Land. Hopefully the food is not Hakuna Matata. Because I ain't eating that. There's some park in the area that's actually doing like, was it SeaWorld? During their Halloween event, they're doing like bugs and crickets and all kinds of stuff in their... Yeah, Big Thunder Mountain is actually in the idea. On the far left, all right. So we know Big Thunder will be good. I gotta tell you, I think the way Splash/Tiana looked, the model they showed, that did not look good. That looked really bad. It looked like Splash Mountain with a bunch of trees on it. That would be really cool, actually. I don't know if they would do it, but that would be really cool. I wish Universal would do that. Like have Kong, Back to the Future, Earthquake, all those rides, Jaws. Just have them all, and you don't have to do a park for that. Just build an area and have all those attractions in one spot.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around...
I miss those rides. I think I'm having a caffeine headache. I may have to get coffee.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
Greetings.
Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly while on board. Thank you.
But no, I like the idea of Paris. You could even have a section of the park be that way.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
So question, what rides would you do?
My favorite spots.
All right, you're the Imagineer, you're building the 5th park. What rides are you doing?
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy S21. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
Look at all the pathways being built. It's coming together. Slowly but surely.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Grooves of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
But Taylor, the problem is that there is no desert landscaping. There's no brown areas and then crystal clear water. Well, that part they can't help, but they can always paint the inside of those water areas. But if you go to Louisiana, you're not going to see a big hill and with desert landscaping. Everything's flat, everything's green, the water is brown, full of gators and snakes. The 3D art was nothing like what you would see in Louisiana. So that's my big complaint about it. But I will tell you guys this, going back to Shrek, and Jaden, don't hate me, I did not like Shrek. I love the movie Shrek, I love the character Shrek, I love Donkey, I love Eddie Murphy, I love all those guys. I'm more referring to the ride itself. So I wrote it and I was like,
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower.
I was like, all right, what just happened? What was that? There's Tron, more Tron there. Railroad tracks. Gotta be quicker than that.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep
So don't hate me for saying that.
clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Hey, Roger Rabbit, yeah. Now they had the attraction at Disneyland. I think they're getting rid of it. And it's actually a spin you ride, by the way.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Hey, Kieran, no worries. By the way, Club Brian and Amanda members, those of you that haven't transferred over to Patreon, I'm emailing you once your
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Once your membership is due.
And so does the carousel.
But I think some of you might have my email in spam. So check your spam folder, because I may have sent you an email. If I have, you'll want to open that up and then go into it and move over to get signed into Patreon for the club. If I don't hear back, I'm having to cancel accounts, and I don't want to cancel anybody's account. Let's get everybody moved in over there in Patreon. But no, getting back to Shrek, it kind of reminds, for me, it's like the Minions ride. It's like the Jimmy Fallon ride. It's one of those rides where you're in a chair in the auditorium, and it turns into this big simulator ride. And it's like,
you can count on us.
Like it's different, but it's almost the same ride every time. Just a different theme. Of the 3 rides, I liked Minions. Just because those guys cracked me up. Alright, whatever. I had to see Johnny Carson's desk. That was kind of cool. Love the great Johnny Carson. $23.19. Time you can go into Patreon and sign up.
To go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
I'd love to see everybody in there. It's going to be so much easier for me to update you on what's going on. Club chats and that sort of thing.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Epcot is next.
Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
I think about doing Ratatouille or
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Grand Fiesta Tour.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
Yeah.
And exit by stepping
I won't
away
be filming fireworks tonight, so we've got to.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the
I don't want to say too much, but we got a family wedding that we're going to at the end of the week, so I've got to pack and everything. So I won't be able to do fireworks tonight. Plus, I've got to get ready for Mickey's party tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I should say. So I wanted to come down and film Enchantment, but I'll probably film it once I get back. I think we will be streaming it to about 4 or 4:30, something like that. Oh, cool. All right, that's awesome, Ragnar. Awesome. All right. Computer is still where it was, although got me boxed in. All right. Let's see if I can't get out. Hey, we'll go around Magic Kingdom before we go anywhere. All right. Cool. How's it going, ma'am? I'm gonna go ahead and back out. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am? I'm gonna go ahead and back out. Cool. Thank you so much. All right. Have a great day. So let's go around the park. It is crazy busy. Look at everybody that's here today. I mean, it was not like this last week, guys. Wow. Is it busy? Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're really excited about it. So it'll be a lot of fun, but a lot to get ready for. Got to get the suit ready. We've had to get stuff ready for Chris. Oh. It's almost like they're not doing meet and greets over here. I mean, there's like, usually there's always somebody over here. Nobody over here by the stage. Maybe they're not doing meet and greets today. Usually Buzz and Stitch are out here. Not at the moment. Yeah, so no stream tonight. Although I can tell you right now, I don't even care if I gotta get a new phone. I'm gonna be streaming a lot of Happily Ever Afters. I am gonna be honest with you. I've stayed away from doing night streams. Most because I just did not want to stream that fireworks show. I have been so mad at Disney because they got rid of... I mean, they're going to get rid of Happily Ever After at some point, and I get that. But that show was terrible. I remember streaming it on October 1st last year for the 50th. That fireworks show is awful. Now, it had nothing to do with the 50th anniversary. Zero. There was nothing in there to talk about the 50th anniversary. Walt wasn't in there. Roy wasn't in there. It was just bad. It had no flow to it, no emotion to it. And I gotta tell you, you can't watch that fireworks show and watch Happily Ever After and tell me that was as good as Happily Ever After. I just didn't want to stream it. But I'm going to tell you, now that I know Happily Ever After's coming back, I'll probably do a lot more night streams coming up. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, go ahead. Cool. Because I absolutely loved... I didn't love just watching it. I loved streaming it. It is such a great show. Probably the first night I won't be here because everybody and their brother will be here. But well, let me phrase that. I'll be here. I just won't be streaming it because there'll be no bandwidth. I'm just not doing that again unless I get a better setup. But I'll be here filming. I can tell you that. Come March. I don't remember seeing. Okay, here, I'm gonna wait. There's a shirt that I don't think I've seen before, and that looked really, really cool. Just kind of going around seeing if I see anything new. All right, I had not seen the Crocs before. That's new. Okay, so they have basically everything in the set except the ears. Everything else is here. So you got the lounge flies, you've got the Crocs, you've got the Spirit jersey, you got everything here. And no, I'm not smelling those. But it smells very chocolate bar over here. Alright, and that's 74. God, that smells so good. It's weird smelling stuff, but it smells good. All right. Let's see. So they got some Halloween stuff here. Same stuff they have over at, what do you call it? The Emporium. It's pretty cool they finally got the candle in. Is that a Halloween Stitch? What? Hey, he's all dressed up in a Halloween outfit. Yeah, look at that. How much is that? That's awesome. He's got a spider on his hat. That's pretty cool. Now look at this t-shirt. I had not seen that before. The skeleton dance. That is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. How much are these? $36.99. Definitely, that looks just like a women's. Is it her universe? Gotta be, right? Because you got the V-neck on it. Although that one's got the stain on it. Look at that. But that is so cool. And of course, that's on the castle. They're in Mickey's Not So Scary. That is really, really cool. I am definitely streaming the party tomorrow. Ooh, more stuff I haven't seen. What? Look at this. They got an hourglass. That is cool. How much is that? $40 for the hourglass. You got this tray.
I know.
And it's all the Silly Symphony Skeleton Dance. That's a bag right there. And you've got the ornament. Didn't see this at the Emporium. Wow, that is so freaking awesome. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go back. I'll put a video to the fireworks show from Mickey's Not So Scary, because I do have a copy of it that we did in 2019. And you'll see what I'm talking about in that fireworks show. It's one of the projections they do in the castle. That is freaking awesome. I love that they have that merch. But yeah, I'll definitely be there tomorrow night streaming. Hopefully everything's good tomorrow. If it's not, I'll just stop and vlog it. I'm gonna bring the GoPro so I can record the parade and fireworks. Yeah, it's busy, guys. Look at the line for teacups. Let me get over there and I'll show it to you. This is nuts. Definitely. It'll be interesting to see what the crowds are like at the other parks. Have you guys seen the line for teacups right here? Look at this. That is what it normally looks like. Maybe a little more. So I'm gonna say teacups are about 15-20 minutes. Look at that. That's about 3 curves in that line. I say 15-20 minutes. Let me see if I'm right. That's a long wait. Dang it, I was gonna write it. I can't even say it with a straight face. No, I was not gonna write it. But I will write it during the party tomorrow night. Because they have the overlay. 25 minutes for teacups right now. Which is probably not the longest thing in the park. Probably not. And I'm responding to Pierce because one, I don't know where I would do it. I'm gonna be in a hotel room, and it's one of 2 nights I have with family, so we probably won't do the club stream and chat tomorrow night. But I'm gonna try to do a lot more live streams. Here I'm driving. Oh, Winnie the Pooh is 40 minutes. What's Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? How long is that? I think what I'm gonna do, instead of eating anything here, I'm gonna wait till I can go to Epcot, and then I'm gonna get that meatless meatball and maybe the burger. So for those of you that are, 70 miles an hour. I'm sorry, not 70 miles an hour. 70-minute wait time, I should say. So there you go. 70 minutes to get on Mine Train. But yeah, so for those of you that like, that are interested about some of the vegan options, that's what I'm gonna eat today. Now, I may go to Disney Springs on Wednesday for a stream. So that is very, very possible. Go look at merch. Hang out over there for a little bit, and then that'll be it for me for the week. I want to get 3 streams in, so that would be 3 right there. And then after that, I gotta pack and get out of town the next morning.
Oh wait, I can have it.
10 minutes for filler magic. I don't know how that's possible. I guess not that many people are getting the AC. Peter Pan is one of those rides that's always got a long wait. Even when it was slow last week, this was still a long line. I'm gonna say 75 at least. Small World would be about 25-30 minutes. But Peter Pan's flight is always long, and I don't understand why that is, considering the line never stops moving. They don't even have time up. It's moving though. So that line's going. There might be something in the My Disney Experience app. Holy... Oh my God, 50 minutes for Small World. Whoa, that is a long wait. What? What a while since I've seen Small World at 50. I gotta tell you, everybody loves Peter Pan, and I love it too. But I just don't get the wait. I would never wait. I could never justify that wait. That ride is about a minute long. You want air conditioning, do filler magic. 10 minutes. Let's see if we got anything new over here in Haunted Mansion. Memento Mori. And I'm just gonna park the scooter here. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, GTN. That is a short ride for that. So this is something that's new. This is $400 from what I'm understanding. This all lights up and there's different scenes that go in it. That thing is awesome. Look at that. I've got a new Madame Leota sculpture, $65. The bookends for $45. The different buses here, $1,600 to $1,800. And we got the Graveyard Concert performing Natalie at Haunted Mansion. That's awesome. So a lot of the same merch that they had last week. They still got a lot of the blankets here. The weighted blankets. Those are $75, and I love mine. Freaking love that blanket. You guys have seen me wear this shirt before. And I want to say 37 for that one. Yeah, 37 for that one. Is this room actually stretching? It is. In California.
No, that's good. Thank you.
The shorts. The Constance ears. So a lot of the same stuff. How's it going? A lot of the same stuff that we've seen, that we saw last week is here. I think that's amazing. That glows in the dark. Although, why they showed that side and not this one? Love that. I mean, that looks so cool. $74.99, I do believe. That's a two-piece, by the way, and then you can add the pants to it if you want. The second piece is actually shorts. These are what, 40? I think this was like 60. No, these are 50. $50 on that one. 40 for these. All right. So there you have it. 203 likes. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Stream has been good. Orange Bullet. Look at this sculpture. Hitchhiking Ghost, 140. Stretching Portrait, 110. You got the Gargoyle, he's 80. And the Constance glass sculpture, gone. So they must be sold out of that. You got the different Doonies and Burns here. And then there is the Alex and Ani. Kind of tough to see with the glare. Yeah. All right, so let's go out. You did, Pierce. You saw Haunted Mansion Crocs. I think they got Haunted Mansion everything nowadays. Let me phrase that. They have Crocs for everything nowadays. Oh, I did. Hip Mover is down. It never stops moving people until it doesn't. So in a little while we'll take off and we'll head over to Epcot. 65-minute wait for Haunted Mansion. Yeah, that dead period is over. Even at Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is quite alive right now.
Pirates of Jungle.
And when you need a bad dad joke, just click like and subscribe. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, so right now we're in Liberty Square. There is Rivers of America. So according to the thing that we heard, it would get rid of Rivers of America, and presumably, well, they'd have to, Tom Sawyer Island. So would they just fill this in with more buildings? And that would mean the end of the Liberty Boat, or the Liberty Bell. The The Liberty Bell would be done. I would think they would keep Liberty Square. But let's see if I can think about this for a second. Let's just think about this for a second, though. Okay, so all of this would go away, according to what they said at D23. And again, this is not in stone. They don't have a budget for this, but they said that they're in the talks of doing it. They would get rid of the river, Tom Sawyer Island, and there would be lands for Coco, Encanto, and Disney villains. So would they have maybe buildings on this side? Or would they just get rid of Frontierland? And this would affect that other side going over there. And they called it Beyond. Here's what's interesting. They called it Beyond Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain. Beyond it. So, chew on that for a second. All of that would be gone. No Liberty Bell. So you sit back and think about that, and you really don't have a lot of room here to put buildings. I guess you could. I mean, if you fill in the water, I guess you could. Do they keep Frontierland? And again, I have no idea what the plan is, but that's what they're discussing. And also keep in mind that sometimes Disney mentions these things at D23 and nothing ever happens. Spaceship Earth refurb, Mary Poppins, Cherry Tree Lane. None of these things actually ever happen, but they said they were going to. So keep that in mind too. Now, if you go back and look, because I went back and looked at this thing like 3 or 4 times. They talk about, it's said that they would fill in Rivers of America. Because if you come here, several hundred feet beyond Rivers of America to the north, there's a road that goes all the way around Magic Kingdom. So they don't have that much land. There's not a lot of land back there like you think. There's a road that goes all the way around Magic Kingdom. I mean, if you want, Google Earth it. So they would have to use Tom Sawyer Island and Rivers of America to do this. I don't know. Just something to chew on, guys. Just throwing it out there. No worries. Just throwing it out there. Very interesting. I know what the mock-up was. It was to the. It wasn't. I'm telling you, it was to the side of Big Thunder. And you also have to realize what they were doing. So there's Big Thunder Mountain right there. So they were doing everything from Big Thunder over. Hopefully I'm wrong because I don't want to lose my island. But I'm telling you, there's not that much room back there. That road is it may be about 500-600 feet behind the back end of the railroad tracks for Walt Disney World Railroad. So there's not a lot of room back there to put 3 lands. It just isn't. Unless they're going to shut down that road.
Yeah, it kept coming and going.
It's an upside down Mickey. And it's a beautiful one too. I'm going to turn around and see if I can get a good picture of that before it starts to dry. Because he did a great job with that. Don't run it over. Oh man. Why? Why would you run that over? Oh well. Great job, man. That looks awesome. Gotta love Mickey. Yeah, and they may have had the reasons for doing it. Thank you, Mike. But that's why I see, and I'm not going to name any names, but I see a lot of streamers do, I see streamers that come here and do things the right way, and I see streamers come here that don't do the things the right way. And the thing that I always say is this: it's a privilege to stream here. I mean, I go to Universal. I can film maybe like less than 1% of the rides. But it's still a privilege to stream there. I can still go to Halloween Horror Nights and stream the scare zones. It's a privilege. It's a privilege I don't want to lose. It's a privilege to come here and stream on the rides. And it's a privilege I don't want to lose. Ever. So that's why I always try to be respectful when I'm here, because I don't want to lose this. You're gonna love that walking taco, Amanda. Michelle Cabrera, how's it going? How are you doing? Mike, I can't. My cholesterol is too high. Cannot do it. I want to do it, but I can't. Splash? Okay, they have not announced anything about Splash other than what it was going to look like on the exterior, which look pretty much like it did now, except they removed that dead tree. They put in a live tree over the, like right above the hole. The brown landscaping is still there, and there's just more trees. And there's trees that, those trees with a wide base that you would see in swamps, and that's all we got. Oh, doing good. Oh yeah, Madame Leota is awesome. I love doing that every year. She does a great job. That woman just talks and talks and talks. I don't know how she does it. But from my understanding, Splash is not going to be quite the retheme that, say, Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout was to Tower of Terror over at California Adventure. That was a great retheme. It's not going to be as good as that on the outside. I'm guessing the budget got cut, and that's why the outside looks the way it does. Again, that was a 3D art, or not 3D art, that was a, you know, a sculpture that they'd made, replica of what it's going to look like. They could change it, but it looks like everything in the budget is going to the inside of it. We're going to have all new songs, we're going to have the voices, the stars of the original movie. Of course, this stuff costs money, but they'll add a water tower to the right, but mostly this is going to be the same ride, just with a different story on the inside and different music. I do know, I can't say more than this, but one of the, I think we're going to have a really, really good, probably one of the, I bet you that they've got a really good engineer working on this. That's all I can say. And to those of you that are wondering that Big Thunder Mountain is going somewhere, it is not going anywhere. That was too iconic of a ride to get rid of. It ain't going anywhere. I don't know, Chad. Great question. Definitely need a beverage. Definitely need a beverage. It's 1:24. Let's start heading over to Epcot. So, if you're just tuning in, you probably saw the thumbnail. 4 parks, 1 stream. That is correct. We're going to try to nail every park at Disney today. And I don't think we'll have any trouble doing it. I'm just blown away at how busy the park is right now. Hey, Mickey's still there. So, if you want to ride Splash, now, when do I think the Splash will close? Splash, so I don't know what the numbers are, but if you guys sit there and figure how many riders ride Splash an hour when it's up. If they take that down, they lose that amount of people that are in. Well, that queue line, they're going to be in other places. It'll crowd up the park. They take down Splash, they've got to have a ride up. Another ride. And that ride's going to be Tron. So we're running probably in the spring, and that's when they'll take Splash down. That's what's going to happen. I would bet any amount of money that's the game plan. Dadalorian, what is up? This Splash, I've kind of just said, okay, they're going to do this. There's nothing. And we may get on Bayou Adventure and love it. I mean, I get the sentiment. I totally get it. I'm still angry that they got rid of the Great Movie Ride. I love Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, but I loved the Great Movie Ride. And I hate that it's gone. And they knew it was popular and they didn't care. They just took it down. Bottom line, it's their to do, but the Imagineers did put together a great ride, the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I just wish it wouldn't have replaced it.
Where are they?
Like that. Let's see here. Alexandria, how's it going? And for the record, there still is a petition to stop it, for what that's worth. But Disney don't care. They're gonna. Especially for the reasons they're getting rid of it, but which I really do in chat, because that's a no-win scenario. Hello, happy Monday to you. How are you doing?
Yeah, Megan, you're ready. I do.
Okay, now. Okay, I'm going to show you magic.
Okay. You making magic? Yeah.
You guys having a good time today?
Oh, you too.
All right, have a good one. Go Buckeye. All right. I was taking a picture of the guy taking a picture of the camels as they're spinning. I think that's how that was going down. I'm not sure. I love that huge drop at the end. And the huge drop will still be there. I mean, effectively, it's going to be the same ride. The cool thing is actually all the stuff will work on it next year. See, here's where I'm going to ding Disney. I mean, you could maintain the ride somewhat. And before everybody goes, well, Brian, they're taking down the ride. Okay. But we have the same problem in Small World. You go in Small World, there's a lot of things not working on Small World. And I mean a lot. There is a lot not working on that ride. Every now and then you get on Pirates and stuff isn't working. Now, I haven't been on Splash in a couple weeks, but last time I was on it, there were a lot of things not working. Same thing at Disneyland. There's a lot of things on Splash, or not Splash, but Small World that just are not working at all. They never said anything about dinosaurs specifically. I don't know how it stays if they're getting rid of Dinoland USA. Theoretically, one goes, the other would go, I would think. But Dinoland, no matter what, Dinoland USA has to go because it makes no sense having that there. Especially since they got rid of the attraction. In fact, I'll be here tomorrow night. If you're here, you'll be with me. Stream time for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, 7 o'clock. It's gonna be fun. I'll probably get here around 4, because that's when I can grab my wrist strap and everything. We'll do trick-or-treating. We will do the fireworks. We'll do Boo to You. We'll try to see Mickey. I'm sorry. It's not Grayson, but the dude's still killing it on the piano. Yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? Good. No, Pierce. He cannot. He doesn't know it. No, he can't, Michael Riley. He cannot play that. Michelle, I am from H-Town, Houston, Texas. Not born, but raised. Good job. How's it going, Neil? How you doing? All right?
Well, how are you?
Oh, doing well.
Playing the piano at Disney World. I'm good.
Yeah, you're living the good life, right?
Yeah. Well, if the fan starts working, it'll be even better.
we got to find that light switch for that fan up there.
You know, somebody knows where it is.
Yeah. There's a button somewhere.
There's a button. All right, let's see.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I'm gonna let him go. We need to get to Epcot. And I gotta stop smelling hot dogs, or I'm gonna buy one. I need to get as far away from Casey's as possible. Hot dogs smell good. And I can't eat them. And I'm about to. Peace out. Cannot do it. So if you're enjoying the stream today, make sure to smash that like button. We got 3 more parks to go. We just knocked out Magic Kingdom. We definitely Magic Kingdom longer than we'll be at any of the other parks. but just had to get to the 2 o'clock deal. Now AAU, I would definitely done Small World because I love Small World, but it seems like half my audience hates it. I can't believe so many haters in the audience hate a Disney song, but love Disney. I don't know. I don't know about that cavalcade. I don't know if it's going to stick around. I still would like to see the other song come back. Everybody get your ears on. Love that one. I don't know if we're gonna get it back or not. But they might. They just might. Hopefully, for Pierce's sake, I hope they keep it around. Pierce would be devastated without the Magic is Calling. And I need all my mods to be at their best. So if they get rid of that,
We have a choice.
I mean, Pierce is going to be devastated. I may not ever see Pierce again if they get rid of that amazing cavalcade. So they got to keep it. I know, AAU, I totally get it. How could you hate such an amazing song like It's a Small World After All? But they do. They do not like it. And actually, I stopped getting on it because half the audience hates it. And it's usually a stream killer at the end. I don't know. I don't think it does, but they did bring it back. They did bring that for the 50th, so I don't know. All right, so hello, how's it going? Have a great one.
You too, thank you.
All right, so we're headed over to Epcot. And I'm just gonna do the monorail to the Epcot monorail. Man, I can't wait to get over there and get something to eat. That'll be nice. So somebody was asking me, was Amanda and Chris going to go to Mickey's Not So Scary? I am going solo tomorrow. In fact, I think Chris has kind of grown out of being a Disney kid and has moved into a Universal kid, to be honest. All right, so we're at 142. Probably not getting on this monorail, probably the next one. Do I want to get sushi at Epcot? How many ways should I say no to that? 20, 30? I might get on this one, but odds are probably not. Listen, anything's possible. We'll sit here and see what happens. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Hey, figured out a way to do it. Look at this. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Alright, so we're on the monorail. We'll shut this bad boy off. I thought you loved that song, Pierce. You mean you don't like it? Tweety Sylvester, where have you been? Right? You got to. 4 parks one day? Why not? We can do it. Mickey's Not So Scary tomorrow night at 7? Yeah, remember the magic? Yep.
Aboard Monorail Coral, our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to those silver handrails and do not lean against those automatic doors. Thank you.
So like I said, we'll head over to Epcot. Get something to eat, maybe a drink. Ride Grand Fiesta Tour. Hit the Skyliner. What, Pierce? Your favorite song is Zippity Doodah. Magic is Calling. See, Shannon likes it. Pierce, you're just angry. You gotta get the. You got to let loose a little bit. Although I had no idea that he hated Small World. If I'd known that, I would have been riding Small World today. Susan says, I've taken that job, so I've missed many of your streams. But the money's good. Hey, you know, the money's good. You got to do what you got to do. Hey, I do not blame you at all, especially in this economy. That's a good song. Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. Yeah. That is definitely a great song. That's true. That's definitely a classic. Look at all the work they've done over here at Polynesian. Oh, look, they're putting in a tree over there. Check that out. Whoa. A lot of work going on over there. That's where that building was about 6 months ago, and now they've cleared it out. That's where I believe they're going to put that new tower right over there. Yes, When You Wish Upon a Star, absolutely. Great, great song. What about Hi Ho? Hi Ho, Hi Ho, off to work you go. You know, and Andrea mentioned this in the club yesterday when we were talking about Happily Ever After. I hope they keep the Pirates theme from the Johnny Depp movies in Happily Ever After, because that is so cool during the show. Hopefully that stays, because they're going to make some changes. Mike Redman is fired, so everybody say bye to Mike Redman. The mod formerly known as Mike Redman. My thoughts on D23, I was talking about them earlier. I really focused on Walt Disney World. There is a lot going on. I mean, you got Frozen Lands, Zootopia, in the other countries. I will tell you, some of the news was crazy.
Just turn towards me. Have those back wheels come towards me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I totally messed that up, didn't I?
Hold on, folks. Please come on. I'll find someone moving out the way here.
All right.
Just give me a second, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah. By the way, thank you so much. Cool. Big thank you to the cast members out there. All right, so we are. All right. All right, you guys spot all for me, huh? Yep. How's it going today? But there was a lot of great news when it came to Walt Disney World. Getting the Hatbox Ghost was huge. That was awesome. I'm so excited to get the Hatbox Ghost. Getting Happily Ever After back. I was shocked about Harmonious going away, and 100 Years of Magic at Fireworks Show coming to Epcot. I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to be like. Hopefully, I am curious, are they keeping the tacos and are they keeping the Stargate inside of the lagoon? I have to wait and see. Figment meet and greet, and then all the changes that are proposed to happen over in Rivers of America. It's going to be really, really interesting to see how they do everything. There was a lot to it. There were so many things that we're going to do for Disneyland that I can't even remember everything they were doing for Disneyland. And I can go by and talk about all of those. I found it interesting they're going to rename that restaurant and make it a Big Hero 6 theme attraction or restaurant, which I'm excited about. Makes me want to go back there because I love Big Hero 6. That's one movie that really has no representation in the park. It had a meet and greet with Baymax, but it never had anything after that. And that was a great movie. I love that movie. So I was happy about that. So Magic Kingdom is getting at their Haunted Mansion, they're getting a Hatbox Ghost in Haunted Mansion. Disneyland has had it for a while. It was there last year when we were there. And we are getting one. We were supposed to get it and right before the pandemic happened, but now we're going to have it. Because of the pandemic, everything got pushed back. Now we're going to get it. See, I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody. I don't have any insight. But there's a lot of mechanical stuff going on there with tacos, with the Stargate. And metal and water do not play well together. We know this. That is going to take a lot of maintenance. We're almost 1 year into, we're just like a couple weeks away from being 1 year into a year of that show. I would think that though they've got to see that the maintenance of keeping the tacos and everything else is going to be way more than what they want to deal with. Considering that there are attractions that they do not maintain. We know this. We've seen it. So will they keep the tacos around? They spent a lot of money on them. I guess it remains to be seen, but I would think they may want to get rid of them so they don't have to spend all the money on the maintenance. I mean, I don't know what the maintenance was like for Illuminations, But it had to have been cheaper than what they're dealing with now, because you get all these different mechanisms. You got those arms and these things that shoot out the water. So I would think they'd want to get rid of them, but who knows? Let's see. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm wanting to drive. I'm wanting to go back to Magic Kingdom and just sit there and wait for the Magic is Calling parades. All right. Let's see. Brian, what are your thoughts on the Figment meet and greet? Are you gonna try and stop it from happening? No, I'm not gonna stop it from happening. It's still a long ways away. My take on Figment is what took them so long. I mean, people waited 4, 5, 6, sometimes I think it was almost 7 hours for that bucket. What took so long to put a meet and greet together for that character? So that's kind of where I am with that. I know all of you are going to want me to do it. So I might retire from streaming before it happens. But I got a long time away before it happens because that's supposed to be late 2023 when that meet and greet happens. So I am safe for a while. But I like Figment. I love Figment. I have no issues with Figment whatsoever. I don't understand where all this misconceptions coming from. And I'm the biggest supporter of that guy, of that character, that attraction getting rethemed, not rethemed, reimagined. Matt, what is going on? Nice to see you, Disney Golfer. How are you doing today? James West, what's going on? That's true, Shoshana. That is true. But maybe I retire that way. I don't have to do it. But who knows? All right. So now I just got to wait for a cast member to put us on. I always like the ride to Epcot. It's so nice. Yeah, you noticed that too, didn't you? I will tell you, I'm a member of a lot of different groups or pages on Facebook. Thank you so much. Have a great day. And that are at Disneyland. A lot of the food stuff. You would not believe the food that they get at Disneyland compared to here. It's unbelievable how much they get here that we don't get. There's so many good items over there that I've seen, and I'm just like, I want that. That looks damn good. So that takes me up a little bit. Well, we know Tony Baxter, the great Imagineer, has a plan in place to redo that ride. I think at some point that ride should get some TLC. But I think, thinking about it now, I think Spaceship Earth needs more TLC than that ride does, but that ride definitely needs some TLC. No doubt about it. Spaceship Earth is not good. It needs to be updated. Can't visit him. It won't be here till the end of 2023. So we got another year and a half. I know, Christy, I'm so excited about Happily Ever After coming back. That is going to be awesome. For me, that got me jumping off the couch, I was like, yes. Because I absolutely do not like Enchantment. I do not like that show at all. Never did. I first streamed it October 1st. That show is not very good. And they finally added Walt to it. How Walt wasn't in the how he wasn't in it at the beginning, I don't know. But I didn't get it. They finally added him a little bit too late. But I'm just glad that we're getting the show. Just to hear the song again will be great. But I would assume that the projections are going to be somewhat different. But we'll see what happens. Alabama Times, what are you talking about? There's no 5th part coming. See, I don't know if you're joking or if you said that a couple of times, but there is no 5th part at Disney World. So, unless you've heard something that I haven't heard. Don't even get me started on the Indominus Rex. I gotta tell you, that is a very sore spot for me in Jurassic Park. Because you created a species of dinosaurs that doesn't even exist. I don't know why that burns me up, but it really burns me up. And I really couldn't take that. And I love Chris Pratt. I absolutely love Chris Pratt. I think he does a great job in those movies. But that was really hard for me to take that movie seriously with an Indominus Rex. It just was. That was so bad. Yeah, there's no emotion in that show. 0 emotion in Enchantment. Well, it definitely won't be the same because there's going to be projections that are going to be on Main Street now that they've got the projections or the projectors there. So that's going to be different. But they're going to want to get Coco in there. Encanto, they're going to want to get that in there. You know, they're going to want to get the newer IPs in Happily Ever After that are not in Happily Ever After. So you may see a lot of things. I hope Ursula's still in it. I hope the Pirates thing is still in it. I hope the part with Simba, with Mufasa talking, you're more than what you become. I hope all of those things are in there, and they find a way to get the other IPs in there. But we'll see what happens. It's a great, great show, a great, great song, and I really, I'm hoping it's as close to what it is with the new IPs in there. That's kind of me joking. I honestly don't know. I gotta tell you guys something. I mean, I'm in good health. I'm not in good health. I'm in good health. Not great. But the heat kills me. It really kills me. I don't know how long I can keep doing live streams. 4, 5, 6. Well, usually I do about 5 hours a day in this heat. In the winter, I can do it. The summer is just brutal. I may stop doing live streams in the summer. It's just so freaking hot. Or I may just do nights and not do days anymore. It's so hot for me, and as time goes on, it's going to be a health issue, and it's going to be something that I'll have to stop doing. So at some point, I could stop doing live streams and may do videos again, but that's a long ways away. There's a lot that can happen, but all I can tell you is that the summer days are awful to me personally, and something that I'm getting to the point where I would kind of like to avoid in the future. I just getting to the point where I can't do them anymore. No, I really. Thank you, Leslie. But no, I struggled a lot. I got through it. Towards the end of the streams, I am just gassed. I'm tired. Even there was one day where it was really hot at Magic Kingdom, and I'm going to Splash. It was like the last thing we were going to do that day, and I barely remember driving the scooter Splash. That's how hot and overwhelmed I actually was. And then once I got there, I got in the shade. I got sprayed from the ride. I kind of got better. But that's something I don't ever want to experience again. I was on the verge of passing out that day, and I just can't do it anymore. I'm getting to the point where I can't do it. Yeah, it's really, really hot. You know, and do a high blood pressure test, and that second reading was as high as it was. That was a wake-up call for me, personally. I have been having some slight pains here. It is something that I'm going to get looked at pretty soon. But I got to start really focusing on my health a little bit more than I do. And I may have to do videos, and hopefully everybody watches. But we're still a long ways from that. But if I end up doing nights, I end up doing nights. I may just do that so I can keep streaming. But I just can't. I can't do another summer like I did this summer. So next summer rolls around, I just don't see me doing live streams next summer. But we'll see what happens. Well, it's not a sad thing. I mean, it's part of life. I mean, but yeah, when I saw that reading, my blood pressure, man, that was a wake up call when I realized how bad it was. Because it was high, and it was around, the second reading was like 102, and that was way too high for me. So. But I didn't mean to turn the stream into that, so. Well, we're now at Epcot. It's still a mess in the middle of the park. But they're getting there. They're building that building, they're rebuilding the building over there. Oh, you're welcome to get that days. You're absolutely welcome. The Moana attraction is really coming through really nice. And Spaceship Earth. And for the Queen, Disney has the flag down that may have also had something to do with 9/11 as well. But my understanding was they did lower it to half-mast for the passing of Queen Elizabeth. All right, so let's get off the attraction. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make our way out. I can officially get on or get into Epcot with park hopping. So park hopping stream is now going. And like I said, I gotta eat before I do anything. David. I'll have to cheer you up on another ride. One that doesn't lose connectivity. You know, one cool thing is I don't have to do the I don't have to do security. So one cool thing about the monorail setup here is you're already scanned for security. I promise to drive right by the Imagination Pavilion. Although I think I'm gonna go to Starbucks first. Starbucks at Magic Kingdom was just way too packed. Pierce, we're not even until I'm like 2 or 3 up. Of course, now that I know that's how Pierce is thinking about it, I'm definitely not riding Figment. I'll go by the statue. For the record, though, we did ride it Thursday night. Well, I rode it. Thank you so much. There was like no connectivity when we were on it because I was on the YouTube app. And when I switched over to Wi-Fi, this is Thursday night's club stream, YouTube said, all right, peace out. For the record, club, I am not doing that setup again. So any streamers that are using the YouTube app, they must never walk in a building. Why would I say hi to Nigel? Well, they do cavalcades at what you call it? I'm just gonna go around. They do cavalcades over at Hollywood Studios. Animal Kingdom's got the boat ones. I still do those.
Okay, so I gotta get in.
There we go. Thank you so much. Alright, so we are in. I'm going straight for Starbucks. Princess Kristen says, Brian, did you hear they're having a Figment meet and greet? I heard something about it. And again, I think it's a good thing, and I honestly, I promise you, I have always wondered why that did not exist in the first place. Honestly, I mean, why wouldn't they have I mean, what took them this long to put that in? I honestly don't understand why that was never a thing in the first place. But to my knowledge, they haven't had a meet and greet since the Dream Finder. Isn't that right? I believe that's correct. Feel free to correct me if I am incorrect on that statement, but I think that was the last meet and greet they even had with Figment. And it's like, it took you this long to come up with this?
I told him to walk.
Like, what? Who's this Nigel guy you guys keep talking about? That's what I thought, Brenda. And I need to get in there and get me some coffee. I thought I probably should. I think once I get in line, I'm going to look at return times. Oh, by the way, I should mention, tomorrow during Mickey's Not So Scary, I'm going to wear my Haunted Mansion outfit, or costume. We actually had those custom made. Amanda's got one, I've got one. And I'll be wearing it tomorrow night. This is way better than Magic Kingdom. I glanced over at Starbucks over there and I was like, oh my gosh. What is up with the line? Oh, thank you so much. Alright. So there's the tumblers and everything that they have. They still got the... Then their mugs, they do not have the 50th anniversary Epcot mug though. That is missing in action. Meg Redmond is so fired. In fact, I may have to fire him like 5 or 6 times. At least. At least I gotta fire him that many times. Alright. Let me look at the app and see what our ride times are in the app. Except for Ford. Epcot. Frozen is 65 minutes. Grand Fiesta Tour is 5. I don't even need a gas for that. Journey is 25. Man, they must be lost. Living with the Land is 15. Ratatouille is 55 minutes. Okay, well that just made everything so much easier. Test Track is 60. Wow, okay. Grand Fiesta Tour it is. That's a good question. I wouldn't think you would need it because it's not as crowded for the parties, but we will test that. We will definitely test that tomorrow night. Because I'm not going to want to wait on Pirates. We're gonna do Pirates tomorrow. Hi there, how's it going? Good. I'm gonna do that that caramel crunch frap. And I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the what do you call it? Not the venti, but
the medium one.
Yeah. Why do I always forget that? I always forget grande.
They all mean large at some point.
Yeah.
What's a good name for the order, my friend?
Brian.
Brian?
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna get light on the whipped cream. I'm still gonna get it, but just a lot light.
Absolutely.
And maybe some extra crunch in there.
You got it. Is there anything else I can get for you?
That should do it.
All right. 638 is gonna be your total.
All right. This will be so good. I meant to get this earlier, and I just kept putting it off, and I love that drink.
It's a great drink.
Yeah, it's really good.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Everything will meet you down at the end of the counter.
All right, you have a great day. Thank you so much, Michael. All right. Magic band fall off. So that's not good. Okay. Just message joining Patreon end of the month when my bills go out. Okay, sweet. Love to have you in there, Jeff. Like I said, we've been doing a lot of kind of hanging out, club chats. But I think what we're gonna start, I'm gonna do more lives and just kind of pepper in the club chats. My grandma says there's no Beverly, but it is really good. That's crazy. That is crazy. Beverly is so awful. Oh my God. I'll tell you though, I will drink some Beverly here in a minute. And then we'll get to Mexico. But Jeff, that would be awesome. I'd love to have you in the club. That would be amazing. And if you want to join the club, we got giveaways that we do each month. I'm in the wrong app. So we're giving away the. Normally I would show you, but I'm not in the app where I can show you. But normally, but we are giving away the sugarcane skull popcorn bucket from Universal's HHN at the end of the month. So join. Go to brianandamanda.net, click join the club, and from there you'll be able to fill everything out. There's you got the club in there, and when you join the club, you're in for monthly giveaways. Ooh, I heard my name. Brian? Uh-huh.
So the Frappuccino comes with whipped cream at the top and bottom. Do you want light whipped cream at top and bottom, or just
Kind of light on top and bottom.
Top and bottom?
Yeah.
That's all I want.
No, thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. All right. So in addition to the monthly giveaways, you get your name at the end of streams. You get to be part of our club chat Discord, which is a lot of fun. We have a great time in that with everybody. Everybody's super, super nice, super, super supportive. It's a great, great group in there. And a lot of people that are in this chat are in that chat. And if you don't join the club Discord, you're not getting the full benefit of the club. You really got to be in club Discord. So when you join, you need to know how to get in there. We will work to get you in there. There is a link to get you in there from Patreon. Also, we do our live streams in club chats. And you can also message me directly anytime you want, and I can answer any questions you might have. Yes. Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. Thank you so much.
Hi, Brian.
Hi there.
How are you?
What is going on? How are you doing?
Good.
Where did you get that most amazing popcorn book?
Yeah, Goodwill.
What's that?
At a Goodwill.
Oh, that is so cool. Where'd you guys find that at? How are you guys doing?
Good, how are you? You're going to 4 parks today?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Here, I'll pull over so we can talk. I just wanted to get out of their way. So yeah, doing the 4 parks today. We're at our 2nd park. Everybody's trying to get me on Figment.
What?
Everybody's trying to get me on Figment.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
It's a fun ride.
Oh yeah. Probably should have rinsed. I thought I got rinsed out, but.
Want me to rinse it for you?
Yeah, I might do that because it is. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll be right. You want to
Yeah.
grab your straw?
Yeah, I'll go and keep it. Thank you so much.
Talk to my daughters.
Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah. So we'll be able to do all the parks. What are y'all doing today? Just walking around. Are you hanging out at Epcot, or are you guys doing park hopping, or?
We were at
Oh, you guys were at Animal Kingdom? That's awesome. Do you guys like living out here now? Yeah. Yeah, it's great to live out here. It is really cool.
I got here at Universal and I went into the fingerprint today.
Oh yeah?
We're in Animal Kingdom with them.
Have you guys done any of the parties, or have you done HHN, or? Yeah, HHN's awesome. In fact, doing Nikki's party tomorrow, so that'll be cool. Let's see. But that is cool though. You guys like living up here. You guys miss back home? Nah, don't miss it at all. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's definitely not. Definitely, you guys haven't gone through a winter yet here. It's really nice. Jeff, you are amazing. Yeah, I was like, that does not smell good.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, Jeff. I'm just mom.
In fact, I remember you from.
2 years ago.
Yeah, you were with me that day. You were with us that day when we were at Bob, right before the parks closed.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And we had a great time that night. He had me and Jeff running around the bar.
Yeah.
And luckily, I have not gotten picked to do that. The 2 times I've done it since.
I seen you went back there.
Yeah, I did go back there, and it was so much fun.
Cool.
And the food's changed too. They have a different menu now.
Do they?
Yeah, not quite the same as it was.
I'm actually working 6 days a week, so I don't have time to.
Yeah. How do you like it? Are you
I love it.
You love it?
I have a transfer in for Avatar right now.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's a great part to work at too.
Yeah,
See if I can get all that in there.
She's got applications done for Disney.
Yeah.
And then she just got hired at Universal.
She said that, yeah.
I actually worked the last night in March.
It was the last night Magic Kingdom was open. The last
we were at Disney for her birthday that day.
Yeah.
And I had to work at Disney from 9 o'clock till I think 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning.
Employee lounge at Test Track.
Oh, that's so
As a
cool.
retiree from GM.
Yeah, that.
You get free fast pass, free drink.
Now I'm jealous.
I don't know how many guests we could take, but you probably got to get going if you're going to 4 parks in one day.
I'll have to hit a ride. I got to hit a ride. So you got to get something to eat too.
Yeah.
But man, you guys have a great time.
Yeah.
And let's get together one of these days. All right. Because I know Amanda would love to do that with you guys. So yeah, let me know. Email us and we'll work something out.
Yeah.
Even if it's around here or Disney Springs or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or another Yeehaw Bob night. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
So
right now I have Sunday, Mondays off, so it would have to be one of those 2 days.
Okay, yeah, definitely let me know.
All right, have fun on your 4 parks.
Yes, and thank you for washing that out, because thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Because I was smelling that, and I was like, that does not smell good.
Well, it's been in the hot sun all day, too.
Yeah, that's true. Now I got to get another.
4th of your day is just in transportation.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. And you guys have a good time today.
Yep, see you later.
And I'm gonna have to start going there and looking for popcorn buckets. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have a great one. Thanks for coming by. All right, so that's our good friend Jeff. If you guys watched the Streaming the Magic stream that we did with Yeehaw Bob right before we left, or right before the pandemic, Jeff was with us that night. And it was so good seeing him. I just need to get a straw, which I'll have to toss before I go to Animal Kingdom, but see if I can't get over there really fast. Let's see. Oh, and they're paper ones too. Boo. Okay. Let me get in here, get a straw.
Maybe we need to leave your list. No, I'm just saying.
There we go. Man, I love that drink. That is so good. Okay, now I feel better. Ooh, need that. All right, so we got to get moving. So first thing we need to do is get me something to eat, and then we'll go ride Grand Fiesta Tour. So if you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure to smash that like button. Also consider subscribing. We will be live for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tomorrow at Rare Tuesday. For me, I don't normally do Tuesdays, but that was the day I chose, and that's where we'll be tomorrow night. Stream starts at 7 p.m. We're definitely getting close to 9K, and I can't wait to get there. Gotta tell you, I feel like we've been stuck on 8 a while. So I tried that meatless meatball. It was really, really good. And I said I was gonna try the hamburger, the Impossible Burger. Kind of thinking about that meatball again. That meatball sounds really, really good. But first, let's go ride Figment. You guys want to ride Figment? Journey to the Imagination? The building that definitely needs a wrecking ball. The Journey Pavilion. If there was ever a building that needed one, it's this one. Let's go ride Figment. I'm ready. You guys ready to do it? I mean, we just got to do it, right? Well, can't really do that, David, because I don't have that app going. So it would have to be live. But I feel like I owe Pierce a ride on this. So I think I'm going to do it. I think we need to ride this. Well, happy Independence in Mexico. All right. The journey is only 10 minutes. Let's go ride it. Ah, yeah, I ain't riding that. Hell no, I ain't riding that. Nope, 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 nope. Pierce knew I wasn't gonna ride it. I jerked that wheel so fast, I was on 2 wheels. No way I'm riding that. See, I have to write it every now and then so that way you'll buy into it. I wrote it during the live stream the other night. Honestly, Pat, I'd rather eat it at, I'd rather eat it at T-Rex, which I think is worse. Wow, they got a wall up. I'm trying to remember, was this here the other day? I thought it was at night and it was raining. But I don't remember this being up. Maybe I'm wrong. GTN says, Brian, there's an open house going on in Journey today. Oh, that's a bummer that we're gonna miss it.
It wasn't like a full-size one.
Really hate that we're gonna miss that. Because the last thing I want to do is miss an open house in Journey.
I'm just gonna be real with you.
No to both of those. I rode Figment and Spirit. That's my answer. Alright, the Impossible Burger is $6. The Impossible Meatball is $5.75.
Jackie Corn is on in the season.
I have to see if they can go without the slaw. How much slaw is actually on that thing? Yeah, I need to have them do that without the slaw, because I can't digest the slaw. Okay, we'll get the burger. I'll try it out. I'll tell you what I think. All right.
You want the one with vodka or the one without? Alright, so S25?
For the record, I was thinking about riding Figment, but no, just can't do it. How's it going? So I'm gonna get the Impossible slider.
Okay.
But I wanted to do it without the slaw if I could.
Is it a preference or an allergy?
Well, I don't have a stomach, so I can't process it.
So it's an allergy?
Technically.
Yeah, okay, so it's a slaw.
Yeah, I just can't.
We're going to have to call the chef about that.
Okay.
Just a second here.
Angie's doing the work. And I'm doing the work with you this week too. So I have 4 weeks with
And you said it was just the slaw you can't eat. It's
Yeah.
not the spider.
Yeah, I don't have a stomach, so my body just can't digest it.
Did I apply for that?
But everything else should be fun.
I feel like I might have put, I can't remember what I did it at some point. They were just filling up. But I'm off of it.
So there are the options you can get there. Strawberry freeze sounds really.
Sorry, the slider.
Earthy. Slaw. Burger is
Right, I clicked the wrong button.
burger, and I one that they're making without the slaw. Anything else?
No, that should.
Okay, that will be $6.
Okay.
This at the window. They'll know that.
Okay, thank you so much. All right. Strawberry free. Really good. So, get why we just can't. Maybe there was a process. So I had the one without the slaw. Thank you. I love reading y'all's comments. It's pretty funny. Camera this side here. Should have got the. So good. Remember, we got it the last time I was here. It was like a cauliflower. I don't want to say cauliflower mash, but I think that's what it is. Good. All of it was really good.
Everything besides the slaw, right? So you can age it, you get everything besides the slaw.
Yeah. So I won't be able to tell you. But if I eat that, I'll be in big trouble. I can't eat it. Oh, hey guys, but before you put that on. Never mind. All right, have a great day. So, vegetable, because my I was trying picking it off. That was way harder than that was going to be. There's like a wasabi mayo that's on this. And yeah, I eat this leafy stuff and I'm going to be in so much trouble. But I like, because I can't digest it, it's allergy, but I guess they don't know what else to call it. So let me, that'd just be better. That way you don't get all the leafy stuff in it. It's a thick slider too. I mean, look at the size of that. Are you guys getting lag? All right. There's a low kick to that. Not too bad. All right, there is some lag. Okay, I'll move out. Okay, hopefully it's getting better. Let me know if the signal is better. Hopefully the connection. Let's go over by World Showcase and eat this. By the water. Saying $6 for a slider, but you gotta remember it's Disney. It's nuts. I totally get it, but it is Disney, so so that's good. So the mayo does have a little kick to it. But yeah, it's like I can't have slaw because I can't digest it. Of lettuce on top of it. If I can't digest slaw, odds are I can't digest that. Oh well. Here we go. Good. It's really, really good. I will tell you though, I think my only criticism to this is, by the way, good job. Okay, guys, we should be back now. Sorry about that. I don't know why.
I was just looking for.
But my phone decided it needed a reboot. So I'm headed over to Mexico now. But no, what I was saying was, whenever they would do an Impossible Burger, they always had to put like a crazy seasoning or a hot spice to hide the limitations of the burger. But this burger is really good. It doesn't need that. If anything, make it like a regular burger, so we can see just how good this actually is. I mean, I like to see one of these burgers with the, you know, some onions, some pickles. Alright guys, so that was new. I did not know he was in there. So I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys. I'm having a lot of problems with the phone right now. I don't know what is going on, but I could not get signal until I got tomorrow's Mickey's party. So hopefully we can get these issues worked out, and then I can get back to streaming. But right now I'm gonna have to end the stream. I apologize, guys, and we will we'll see you guys next week for live. And my deepest apologies. But I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody that's sending in a PayPal or in tip. Greatly appreciated. And I am truly sorry about the issue we had today.
Special thank you to our club Brian and Amanda members.
What are you doing?
You said if I wanted to buy or sell a house in Central Florida that I should follow you.
On social media!
You got a link?
Buying or selling a home, visit celebratingflorida.com or follow me on social media.